Good afternoon, everybody. Is everyone ready for some Star Citizen? I know I am. Let's get this ball rolling. Need to move this out of the way, and then we will be all set. I am really looking forward to getting that Mustang today. That Mustang, CO Beta, I believe it was. Empire more desperate for first responders. More ambulance pilots are urgently needed across all systems. Yeah, I bet since oh, who am I kidding? I don't even know what's going on half the time in my own life, let alone some of these things are going on in Star Citizen. And it doesn't really make sense either, because it's like I feel like for somebody who's played the game like this is really like the first piece of news that I really have heard about it, if that makes sense. Like I've played the game, I interact with their content enough. It's like I feel like I should know a little bit more of like the lore, but I don't know. As the region crisis continues, the importance of first responders to provide urgent medical care is more important than ever. Unfortunately, with the number of qualified ambulance pilots, well, okay, that went away. Yay, I have a crime stat of 0 because, I'm not getting absolutely tagged for um, NPCs with errors of not having arrows over the head. Like they need it. Smolder armor. What is this? World of Warcraft? I say that, but I might actually play it at some point. Sounds like you need a new wife. This, I love how I drop in just the middle of global chat, just absolutely just wilding out, and I get no context, which is just absolutely great because I get to look over and see what sort of madness is happening over here. Is it just me, or is like Port Alisar, or excuse me, anyway, hello, please, I need to get going with this. Yeah, no, chat is still I think I understand why YouTube does not want to promote my streams sometimes. I can't say that, but they certainly can. Sure.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been repaired visitors again.
Oh, God, the chat is just absolutely wild today. Hey, you know what? That's what we absolutely love here. Do I want the Do I want the flamboyantly pink shotgun? Yes, but I'm gonna limit its ammo a little bit. Actually, wait, does that ammo even... Is that even the right ammo for it? This is the R97? Yeah, it's the R97. I have the right ammo for it. Question is, do I want to keep it? The answer is... I don't... I don't know. Also, do I have enough ammo for another run? You bet I do. I have all the ammunition I could ever ask for. I should probably stock up on these med pens as well. Oh, it's just there's just space for one more. Looks like it. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. What mission are we going to be taking today? Feel like it's going to be another round of bunkers, but I feel like soon I'm going to diverge from that because I want to try my hand at racing. Like, it's going to be a long time before I get into... It's going to be a while before I get into dogfighting. Like, I have almost no skill at that whatsoever, so probably not the best idea, but we can worry about that later. Contracts, mercenary. There's still these. What are these? They're just empty. I'm not taking a contract that has no details. Or maybe we should. Should we just take it and see what happens? Let fate decide our... You know what? You know what? Let fate decide my journey. Locate and destroy target satellites. This is a satellite mission? Really? I already accepted it, so...
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
I guess fate was a little bit boring today, but I did as I do as I am commanded. There we go. I was hitting the button, I was like...
Engine systems enabled. Quantum speed 100%. Launch complete.
I was like, you know what? I want to have a good time. Also, wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have questions about this contract. This is contracted by Foxwell Enforcement, but there's no details on it. I'm just going and destroying the target satellite? Like, is there a crime stat to this? I have so many questions. None of which are gonna get answered, so you know what?
Shields disabled.
Maybe we're not gonna do that. Can we get a direct route to that? And for 17K, this better not be a way to get me in so much trouble. So, oh, this is all the way out by... You know what? I said I'd do it, and you know what? I let fate decide, and unfortunately, fate decided that she was going to be a cruel mistress and send me halfway across the galaxy. Why are you sending me this way? Why is my targeting computer sending me this way if...
Engage.
So is it now?
Retracted.
Okay, so it's not going to send me this way, and then that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is why are there no details about this mission?
Engage.
Like, keep in mind, I have no idea if I have no idea if this is going to absolutely mess me up. If I'm gonna get paid, well, I'm not getting paid. Well, I mean, I'm flying halfway across the galaxy just to blow up a satellite. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not even. I don't know what half this does. Like, I know how to pilot a ship because I just sat down and went, what does this do? What does this do? Oh, I'm crashing the ship and then, uploading it to YouTube Shorts, and then one absolutely downvoted it because they thought it was like cringe content or some shit. And it's like, well, I was having fun, and that's the entire point of this. Like, I'm trying to have a little bit of fun and trying to share it with everyone, and that's really the point of all this. But I don't know. We'll see how this mission turns out. Nobody is dying. Uh, well, normally that button is tempting. That button is very tempting considering the fact that it's taking like normally I would get stuck in an infinite loop of trying to get back up to the station to get gear and then go out on bunkers. Right now, halfway across the galaxy just to blow up a satellite. There's got to be something more to this, right? Like, they wouldn't send us halfway across the galaxy for nothing, right? Like, okay, could you stop? Like, my model is freaking the fuck out. I'm sorry. Um, but they wouldn't send us just halfway across the galaxy for nothing, right? Like, there's got to be something to do over here. Also, I'm afraid my mic stand is just gonna absolutely fall over. So that's fun. Okay, now that I've thoroughly broken my model's neck, we should be fine, I think. No guarantees on that, but everything should be fine.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this at all. In fact, I don't even understand why I took this contract when it was 17K. Like, oh, I didn't even take called arms. I need that. Otherwise, I'm going to be very, very much in the hole. That's it. That's all that's left over here. I really hope this doesn't turn out to be a wild goose chase, and then, it's just one of those things where I'll spend like 30, 40 minutes trying to set up for the stream because for some reason I will just absolutely lose my way or get blown up or have to eject. We'll see.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, the battle music's playing. That's an interesting turn of events. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Travel, engage. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not sure if I'm okay with this. I think I'll have enough
Travel,
fuel to get
engage.
back, but
Quantum travel
Okay, we're too close. Okay, I'm just supposed to destroy this? I'm just supposed to walk up and destroy this. Did I read that correctly? Seriously? This does not seem like a contract that they would send us to do. Locate and destroy target satellites. Go to com array ST4 TAC 31. I mean, this is it, and this is where we're supposed to be. I feel like uh, I feel like a rookie pilot that's just been sent off to deal with some like with some nonsense, you know? That or like something they want like off the books, so they're just gonna task me with it with as little details as possible and then just whack me right after. Yeah, there's some turrets over there. I'm not too thrilled about this. I would have my warp drive at the ready, but that's gonna lower my shields, so maybe not. Are the satellites like the blue things over there? Or are those just turrets? I think those are just turrets, or like the engines. Also, am I supposed to be scanning? Maybe? I don't know. Scanning button doesn't seem to do anything on this MFD. Scanning is not working. At least from my MFDs. Can I press a button for that? You think it's somewhere in the menu, right? I'm such a great pilot that I don't even know all the controls to my fighter. Isn't that fantastic? Scan mode is B. Okay. Uh-huh. Moderate. Okay. Strong. Okay, so we're just playing a game of... I'm confused. I'm locking onto the satellite, like, itself. I'm gonna be real. This is... I'm supposed to run around here with what is essentially a metal detector, trying to find satellites. And blow them up. And that's what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna be so real. This would be a great mission for somebody who's trying to roleplay. I think it's a great role-playing mission. I think it's great in that sort of regard. And for the wider galaxy, this might be a wonderful mission, given context. Scan the entire area. Like, I'm supposed to sit here with this metal detector, right? And go, oh, what's over here? What's over here? What's over here? Just like, are we serious? Are we serious? This is content? I am so out of here. This is stupid. And the only reason I say that, right, is because this is 17K. There are no details as to where I'm supposed to be. And I knew that taking the mission, right? It's like, oh, what is this gonna be? What is this little treasure? But it's busy work. Like, yes, the bunkers could be considered busy work, but this is just go here, find the satellites with your scanner. It's just like I'm just like I have no context or any details whatsoever as for what this is even worth. So please, no. I do not want to be here at all. You want me gone? I will be out of your hair. Um, yeah, we're gonna go find something else to do, because, like, I love giving content a chance, but it's like, there's no details to that quest whatsoever. So it's like, what am I doing here? Why am I sitting here with a scanner? It's like, it doesn't really give me any purpose to that, so yeah, we're just gonna skedaddle.
Shields disabled. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And what's even worse is that you have to travel halfway across the galaxy in order to complete it.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's like when you first start the game, right? You're like, "Oh, I can be a courier. I can literally take my $60 spaceship and I can drag this crate. So I can effectively be a UPS driver in space." Now, again, if the missions weren't like 12K, which you get like 3 or 4 times that for bunkers, and who knows how much more for those trading halls or even mining expeditions. It's like, why would you want to do that to yourself? Like, it's so ridiculous to me. I mean, maybe if you were early on and you were just like, I need a little bit of cash, I'm down on my luck, right? I get that. But like, better payouts or lore, give us one of the two with that mission, and I will completely drop my beef with it. Speaking of which, what are we even doing once we get there? Offers, mercenary. Oh, we're not in range of the system yet.
Quantum fuel 50%.
That's fun. Uh, Yellow level contract merc work. Details: we've been following a group of outlaws on behalf of a client, and it looks like they've taken a permanent pit stop on an old orbital platform. Mmm. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I mean, for 32K, it's more tempting than the other mission was, but like I'm not gonna be sitting here with a metal detector and be like, "Yay, I get to Hunt down the rear shiny again. Like, we got better things to do. I'm trying to grind for a new ship. Like a one I can actually call my own. And thought it would make for interesting content at least, but oh no. I went 15 minutes out of my way to make that happen. Ah well. What makes it worse, like this is not me trying to harp on anything, right? Is the fact that you want to go do something cool or like something out of the way, and that quest will take you like halfway across the galaxy. And that's what's the worst thing about this, right? Is that you have to sit there and go, this misadventure cost me like 20 minutes for no payout. And I mean, takes quite a bit of money in order to keep these ships running and supplied, so it kind of like I'm sitting here overhyping this, but like a legitimate player, not somebody who's trying to farm content, right, would be sitting here going, you have to do all that just to get like 12K, and it's like, well, they want to be rich, right? They want to be absolutely dominating the field, and they're not going to be able to do that with payouts or experience the lore of the game if there's nothing there. I don't know. I'm probably just way over. I'm probably way overhyping it for a piece of content that was just bugging out. I legitimately think I could be completely bugging out over nothing. But that's okay. I'm not sure if I do want to dock because I spent like half my fuel trying to get there and back, so another adventure gone awry. I think we're used to that at this point. Can I... Oh, I do not have my communications up. That's not good. Game? Hello? Communications, please. I don't plan to actually go in. I'm just gonna go and grab some fuel, and then we're just gonna hop onto another mission real quick. And as you can see, we're not crashing anymore, which is a slight improvement. I swear, shift, like the sticky keys are gonna come on at this point because I keep using my afterburners. It's probably because I'm using, well, no. I haven't quite figured out how to give myself a little bit of throttle. Instead of just, like, pulling the landing gear down and just doing it that way. None of that made sense, but it's fine. No, I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out. I'm just here for a pit stop. Game. I do not want to stay. I got places to be. And missions to absolutely fail. Again, what do we got? So, landing services. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and refill those. I feel like that's a lot cheaper than I was thinking. But still, that one trip cost us like 2K. Heading off into the middle of nowhere just for absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Ooh, secure site. That's looking rather spicy, chat. Details. Eckhart Security LLC, contracts and dispatch. Contract type, defend location, approval code 3110 for immediate processing. A client has intercepted comms between gang members and discovered that they're planning an attack on HDSF. Barna. This location on Hurston. Now they need our help to ensure the attack isn't successful. Yeah, you're looking for me and all of my wonderful arms. Let's go.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Okay, I think this was I was looking at it weird because I was thinking this quest was the one that we messed up on before. Well, I messed up on. Let's be completely fair. This quest is not showing up. Is it just gone? Okay, no, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here and we're just gonna skedaddle.
Shields disabled. Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel.
Sorry, there is one thing that I wanted to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can see the chat and everything. Surprisingly, we haven't had any issues with the stream today, which is absolutely nice. So that way I can just focus on maybe being good at the game.
Quantum travel. Engage.
I don't think that's going to happen. But I feel like I'm gonna get better as the days go on and I actually stream a little bit more. Again, chat is just. Again, chat is just absolutely wild over here. Yeah, it's totally not gonna get me banned. Yeah, absolutely.
Complete. Shields enabled.
I mean, not that YouTube's not actively trying to destroy its own platform every single day that it exists, but, I guess we can only try. Ooh, I can actually see for once. I mean, I don't have to actually go into the external camera just to be able to see something. That's crazy. And honestly, at this point, I should probably look into honestly, I would love to just have like either upgrading my ship to have like night vision or just stick a giant flashlight on the front of it. Now that I think about it, I kind of like the spotlight idea. I mean, I always roll with like the Steiner clan esque mentality of just bring your biggest, in this case it's a ship, but usually the idea is you bring the biggest mech that you can to the battlefield. So being able to see, it's actually one of the nice parts about that, instead of just absolutely being blinded by darkness, which is not something you'd think you'd be able to say, but I run into that on a daily basis now playing this game, so that's unfortunate. Also, what is this pipeline here? Is that a pipeline or is that just like... Yeah, you see what I mean by blinded by darkness? Because as soon as that sun set, it just... Like, you can see it and just go from, oh, it's light, but it's dark, and then I go down here, and then immediately I just go into pitch darkness, and there's somebody's ship just out here. And this is why I probably should not have a pilot's license. This is yeah, that's a, I want to say it's like a Andromeda Pegasus. It's named after a constellation, I'm pretty sure of that, but it's a heavy ship. Like, what is it doing out here? Like, I don't know if that's quite the ship I'd want to use for a outing like this, but I mean, it's either somebody who's been playing the game for a while or probably a pirate. But honestly, I don't really care because that's not my problem. Or at least not the problem I've been hired to solve. What do we got? Oh, we have somebody with a flashlight over here. Are you friendly? Are you? Are you? Uh, yeah, you look friendly for once. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Not going to shoot you like last stream. Okay, so here's my question, right? So we just go down here and then there's bad guys down here that they just have in the basement, like a bunch of rats or something? Or was I supposed to shoot those guys there? Or what is going on exactly with this mission? I have more questions that I have answers for. Okay, you're friendly. Okay, this is a firefight. Right, it's just a firefight. It is just firefight if it was Star Citizen. I get that. I get that now. Also makes sense why they were like we're gonna pay you 66,000 because, you know, you have a bunch of people with pistols running around trying to defend this place. Yeah, it'd pay me a lot of money too if I was down here with these schmucks. Again, everybody else has a fucking arrow over their head, but we have a blue falcon over here. I'm so angry. I'm so validated too, because look at this shit. Where is he? Where did Captain Yellow go? There he is. Yeah, he thinks he's so special without his green tag over his head, so I don't accidentally bop him during a firefight. Yeah, you get to deal with that, Captain Yellow Hands. Go for it. That's all you, bud. That is all you. That might help a little bit. Is that... Oh my... This is terrible. Like, no, this is straight up. This is bad. Because normally you'd be able to be like, oh, well, you know, the good guys are probably dead, and I'm just gonna have to, like, take care of... I'm gonna have to mop up the rest, and that's fine. But this, it's like, oh, I have to be careful, because there's good people here that don't deserve to die, obviously. But then it's just like, how am I supposed to tell at range? Give me that clip. Wow. Okay. This... Yeah, I'm not going over there. There is no way I'm going to be able to take care of them at range with the L55. This just became a game of hide and go seek. Cause yeah, no, I'm not going out there. Yeah, this is quite something, isn't it? Got him. I love this gun. I'm probably gonna have to switch it out for something else, though. Okay. Do these guys at least have, like... No, they don't. I at least have a couple of med pens left, so I'll be fine. But, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh, that's my new maximum, by the way. It's my new maximum because my chest is damaged. At the very least, hey, at the very least, I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about hurting any of my teammates because they are all dead. That's a morbid comfort, but at this rate, like, I don't know what else to say about that. Like, it's honestly better when there are just no other people here and I can just focus on taking them out. Hello, anyone for the death gallery? Anyone? Wonder if they got stuck in the elevator. I know one of them will pop out their head, but like, especially like right over there. Oh, that's gonna suck if they just all get stuck in the elevator. Is it just broken, or is there no people? Like, I know I said hunting down satellites was boring, but like, I expect like I expected the enemies to be a bit more proactive today. Like, I expected them to actually like cause me bodily harm. Like, yes, my chest is crippled, but like, uh, I don't want to go out there, but at the same time, it's like something needs to happen. Like, the show's got to go on. Like, what are you? Are you for real? Like, okay, what happens if I just? Nope, there's nobody here. There is absolutely, positively no one here. If I get shot now, there's probably nothing I can do, and that's absolutely fine, but there is absolutely, positively no one here. So, is that it? Like, do I just walk home with $1,000,000 and everyone's happy? Like, oh, I heard the elevator door. They spawn downstairs? Because it would be interesting if they just tried to lure me into a trap and just be like, haha, we were all hiding in the closet and waited for you to go by, but I don't even think we're gonna get that. I think we're just gonna get a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, I can't even... I can't even pick up his rifle. Like, I can't even... Okay, there we go. Now, keep in mind, I'm still gonna need, like, 30 or 40 rifles in order to make up for the absolute catastrophe of this gig, but at this point, if that's what it takes to recoup my losses here, so be it. Please, please pick it up. Is it just me, or is it the game that's broken? Like, what is going on here? I just want to loot this gun so I can at least say, hey, I made a little bit of money today. Like, if this quest is going to break, I'm at least going to make money off of like selling some of the equipment or like some of the loot that I got and just calling it a day. Like I'm not going down that easy. I hear some of the elevator doors, so I'm wondering if they like spawned but they just like glitched out of the map, or like I don't know what happened really, and it's got me concerned, but at the same time it's like there's nobody here. Almost like my streams, but still, like this sucks because now I have to abandon the quest because it just broke. Like, and hopefully if they do spawn, I just die because I was out in the open, not really concerned that they're going to shoot me because they all appear dead or just non-existent. That it wouldn't matter anyways, so give me that. I am like clearly struggling to pick up this. I did not want to trade that. You give me my LMG back right now. Please let me pick up this. Is this rifle bolted down to the floor? Is it made out of helix stones? Like some developer just hot glue this thing to the ground. There we go. Another handgun. Alright, well, I think that's about all the loot. Still these guys, but one way or another, I'm making my 66K off this quest, whether the game intended for it to happen or not. Give me the rifle. Do it now. You see this rifle? Okay. Now it's in my inventory. So if I pick up approximately like 30 guns, I'd wager that this quest will not have been a complete and absolute bust. Breathe it in deeply, chat. This is the copium that I will be breathing for the majority of my time running bunkers. I do believe. Give me the fucking pistol. That wasn't so hard, was it? Something doesn't feel right about this. Like, I feel like I'm gonna head back up, like, to the surface, and they're all just gonna be there in, like, a big firing squad, just ready to gun me down. Like, I mean, at this point, I want something to happen. Like, I don't want it to just be bugged and that's that. Like I know that's what's going to happen. I'm just going to be disappointed, but like, can we have some spice? Can we have some variety here? Like, I just want to be a good little player and do the bunkers. Like, can we not have... Can I also grab that? I can. Sweet. What else is here? Nothing. Yeah, I think I've looted most of the rifles, so... Yeah, I think that's gonna... Yeah, I think that's gonna about do it, because, this bunker is just... It's not working for whatever reason, so... Hopefully the rifles will sell back at a decent rate, but... I don't know. I'll head back up to the surface, see if, I'll head back up to the surface, see if there's anybody there. But other than that, like, I think we're just... SOL for this mission. Like... Is there any friendlies up here? Anything? No, it's just they're gone. It's like this quest is just completely broken. Alright, well, who's ready to sell rifles to make up for this mission just absolutely breaking? Is there better money now? No. There is just pain in this. There is pain and misery in knowing that your quests will absolutely break in the drop of a hat. So, let's see here. I have to go up to Everest anyways, because my body is all sorts of broken from this quest, and I get absolutely no money for it. It's great. It's fantastic. Let's go.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Shields disabled.
And just for the record, I think for this mission, I should at least get like a third of the pay. It's like I did kill like a third of the forces. I that makes me upset. Like, no, like, that's not even my fault. Like, I cleared out the forces that were there, but as soon as the second wave went to spawn, it just. Oh, it's my landing gear is still down.
Landing gear retracted.
As soon as I went to clear the second wave, they're just like, nah, we're not spawning, we're on vacation, see you later. It's like, well, okay then. But that's the experience with this game, and we love it anyways, so. I made 1.2 mil once an hour, once in 5 years. That is
Fast
absolutely
travel
crazy, but I
engaged.
feel like you could do
Quantum
that with,
travel complete.
I feel like you could do that with like trading or mining. Like, this industry is not going to do that, but to the wolf that slammed into my ship.
Engaged.
My bad.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, the general chat is always a fun little place to be.
Shields enabled.
We'll see how much I make off the rifles. I'm hoping that it's at least like 20K. There's 10 rifles in the pack, so that's I mean that's I mean it's about average, right? It's about average for the guns. This is the type of thing that makes people go crazy though, because I had that quest dead to rights. Like, I was gonna go through a bunch of ammo and probably run out of healing supplies, but it was everything I could have wanted, but it absolutely got taken away from me, so I'm gonna try this without, like, lowering the landing gear so early. Oh, apparently I've damaged the wing somehow. Good thing I don't use that often.
Landing gear engaged. All systems disabled.
Alright, well, my body's all busted up. I need to go sell stuff and, yeah, hopefully find a mission that's... Okay, well... God, God, God. The Karna rifle should sell for like 2 to 3K, so I don't see it being that bad, but it's like, ugh. Elevator, please. I just. Eh. It's so rare that you get to take your helmet off in this game. Mmm. I think I'm gonna call this the Frames Harbor. because it just harbors all the frames from you. Look at this place. Such a mess. Oh, I just put that into my inventory. Okay, that's fine. You know what we're gonna do about this? We're just gonna slot that into the trash can right about there. And yes, we're gonna take a minute and we're gonna clean this place because it looks like an absolute... It looks like absolute filth. And I keep dropping shit. There we go. Give me that. It actually sounds like it has liquid in it. That is... Get in there. Thank you. I feel like I could just do streams, like, just cleaning up various places. I don't know, would that even be interesting? Just somebody cleaning up, like, spaceports because everyone just keeps leaving their garbage everywhere? Sends an environmentally friendly message, that's for sure. Look at that, I can almost see the floor in here, it's crazy. And yes, I know there's a bunch of different things I should be doing, and honestly, this stream is taking an extreme detour for what it was supposed to be, but, you know. I don't even know if this is the low of lows or highs of highs. I do not want to drink that, please. You know what? Nope, nope, you've started. You've started. Just... Yep, there we go. Don't know where that's been. Don't want to know. I just... Come on. Look at that. We're almost done, and this place is going to get trashed up immediately. At this point, I should just be playing, like, Cleaner Simulator or something. I mean, that's how it feels with this place being this dirty. Like, can we keep a clean spaceport? Like, we all live here. I mean, for now, we all live here. Like, this is our home. I mean, I guess it's somewhat accurate for some of these players, but still. Have some self-respect, will ye? Okay. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna get down to the medical wing because my arm is absolutely trashed. I actually know it's my chest this time. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then, well, I took a bullet in the chest, so... That lost me all the frames.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Those are... No, it's fine.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th and Kyoto RX, medicine isn't only South Hall.
Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Alright, now after failing a quest, getting sent halfway across the galaxy to try to find satellites, and, you know, cleaning up the deck, I can finally have my chest looked at, and, you know, hopefully I wasn't just bleeding out the entire time. I was, busy cleaning up bottles. Let's see, treatment. Yeah, could you just get that bullet out there real quick? Thanks. Okay, now we have to risk even more of this port. Because I have to go sell guns.
Welcome to Kyoto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment
Who's excited for more loading? I'm not. I need like 10 of these. Yep.
Would the family of patient Beth Taggart please contact Dr. Hunt?
isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Yeah, I'd be doing my best if I had a few frames to spare from the server. Like, I'm not entirely sure if it's... I don't know if that's the server or if it's my computer. Like, yes, I know it's probably a bit of both, but like... I'm on the lowest settings possible, so it's like... I don't know. I mean, I've had a look at the stream as well, and it's not like... Like, it doesn't look terrible, you know? It doesn't look like everyone else's, where it's like... It's like revolutionary, but it's like, it's serviceable. And I'm dropping a lot of frames, too. How delightful. But we will find solace in the menu. For now, I am selling lots and lots of guns. All the guns. Okay, so... Ooh, I actually have a lot of good stuff. If you think I'm selling my railgun or my rocket launcher, you can fight me. You can bite me. So I am not doing that. Let's see here. 2 grand. 2 grand. Honestly, I think I've made about half. No, I'd probably say like quarter of what I would have made off that quest. That is sad. It is so weird watching players just clip through the screen. Oh, he didn't hear. I hope he didn't hear me say that. Well, okay, that's all I can really buy and whatnot. Let's see what we can do as far as ammo. Let's see here. Where are the... Where is it? There it is. Again, I'm probably going to need about 10 of these. Yeah, basically negating everything we just did and sending us back to normal. I'm waiting for better frames. Sweet liberty, those frames. Get me down the hangars, please. Hangars, thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to think I think the game's best experienced out in space and not in here. Yeah, you pay with your lost time. That's exactly my feelings on... I feel like that's exactly what happens, because it's like, I had this wonderful quest lined up, everything was great, and then the entire thing just went boom in my face, and it was great. And no, you get no context. You get absolutely no context. You can clip it like that, and everything is fine. Gotta love when the audio plays, the animation goes to play, and then it just gives up. Chat, I think I think I might need to upgrade my PC. It it's a crazy thought, but it might just help, you know? Maybe. Maybe. But if they don't optimize the game, it doesn't really matter at that point anyways, so, you know.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Oh boy, let's have another look at a quest. Let's see, so far we've completed 0 quests. It has been an hour into this, and I've made like, oh, I'd say about 10K this entire stream.
Complete.
Okay. No, I don't want to land. I just
Complete.
want to take off. I didn't Harbor, please, let me out. Let me out.
Launch complete.
Oh yeah, there's also, medical assistance. Love how people are just doxing shipments over here. You know, sometimes I feel like I should just go and be a pirate. Go nab some large shipments and make all of that coin for free. Maybe one day, if I have friends. Where am I even trying to... I'm looking for this. Please let me route to this. Thank you. Get me out of this menu. And we'll count the individual frames that it takes in order to get there.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum
I'm gonna
travel
be real.
engaged.
I hope this bunker actually works, because if this doesn't work, then basically I'm not going to be able to make any sort of money off of like bunkers anymore, and I'm gonna have to go find a... I am definitely gonna have to find a new way of making money in this game, because that this really hasn't been cutting it recently. Like,
Shields enabled.
it's like it absolutely should, like, within the first hour I should have been making close to... I had a potential of making like 70k, but right now I barely made 10 this entire stream. I feel like a lot of stuff goes wrong, like specifically with the Star Citizen streams, like right off the bat, but then it usually just kind of like evens out like towards the latter half of the stream. Had to run the new Hyperion mission 15 times. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there is no indication of this content, like, anywhere. And that is what's so crazy to me. Like, as somebody who's streaming this, I'm doing bunkers. I'm barely scratching the surface of this game, but yet some of these people are getting, like, these crazy missions. I'm like, I have never ran into those missions. Like, how do you even do that? Like, it's just so crazy to me. It's cool, but at the same time, it's like, okay, how do I get access to that content? Like, what do I have to do in order to get that? And it's like, I don't want to necessarily look it up, but again,
Landing gear engaged.
how am I supposed to figure that out from the game when the game doesn't necessarily point me in that direction? Like, I mean, I would assume it does to some extent, but it's like, I just look at that content and I go, how do I even get involved with that? Like, that's crazy. Because other than that, it seems like it it's a very simple, there's nothing simple about this game, but it's like a simple premise. Otherwise, it's like it's a space game that is like super detailed, and that's great. And I love that.
Landing complete.
But then you look at some of that content, and it's like, how do I get access to that? That's like, it's crazy. I don't think I put on my helmet. Okay, I did not put on my helmet when I left, so that was great. I could have been headshotted this entire time, and oh, hi. You friendly? Hey, Phil. Phil. Hey, buddy. You look very hostile. I'm not trusting that you aren't. Get fucked. That goes for you too. Uh, huh. So they're ignoring the very obvious turret over there, and they... Oh no, I don't think they're ignoring it. Nice. I think I'm gonna waste out the rest of... Yeah. Race out the rest of the bullets so that way I can at least... I forgot to pick up ammo before I left. Shit. That will be fine. Even if I have to scavenge some weapons, I should be okay. That rain's... Like, don't get me wrong. I love the rain. Like, that little visual detail gives me all the immersion I could ever want. But it's also... It's wet. It's cold. And I don't want to be out there. Just like in real... That's why I went to the video game, to get away from that. But no. They followed me into the video game. Oh, good. And somebody decided to wear their green tag today. Good job. You wore the green tag, and now everyone can identify that you are Team Green. Team Money. Somebody just passed out. Oh, and that's another player. That's another player. I am not... My stress levels just went up. Because yes, this is an MMO, but no, a player I do not want to meet. It's like, why do you play these sorts of games then? Well, because they're fun. As long as you don't meet other humans. If you meet other humans, it's just... Yeah, it's not a great time. Like you two. Especially those two. And those two are on the surface, by the way. So I have to go back up the elevator, and then I have to go remind them of why they made all the wrong choices in life before executing them. Okay, well, before we leave, I'm gathering all their guns because, yeah, the game has wasted my time. I'm going to get as much money as possible out of this, and I will suffer the lag to deal with that. So, any loot boxes whatsoever. It does not look like there are any cases around here. CSGO would be very upset about now. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here. Well, darn. How you doing, buddy? You're actually so... Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. It's a yellow guy with a green tag above his head. I'm never going to live that down, by the way. I am never going to live that down. I was so upset when I saw that there was somebody without a green tag over their head that was a friendly, and it ended up that me shooting at them was not the best idea, and I still had to pay $30,000 for that. I reserve the right to be salty. Like, yes, it's something that happens. Like, it's a visual glitch. I get it, but it's still frustrating at times. That might actually be worth something. Hold on. So that's just another 055. I don't like when he walks up behind me like that. That is actually an R97. I'm gonna move out of his way. I don't really like being tickled with the barrel of a gun. It's not something I'm into, but you know, you do you. Let's get out of here. There's really not much here, and honestly, I don't really want to touch this player's body. Just, I'm good. I don't want any of their loot. They can come back for it. I'm just hoping they don't confuse me for everybody else here and start shooting at me, because so many people here trying to buy a ship. Yeah, it's because everybody lost their ship in the update, and they were just like, well, nice, you have to go to this sketchy website. I gotta go put in my details, and I gotta go get me some more credits instead of farming. And then I have to go buy me a big ship. It's all a big to-do just for them to wipe it in another patch. Infinitely assuring that somebody somewhere will be making a lot of money. I did not expect this guy to actually be that much of a to-do. Like, what? You actually fight back? Yeah, that guy was a bigger to-do than the entire rest of the bunker. And now I have, like, 4 bullets. You know what? I'm just gonna waste out the rest of the ammo so I don't have, like, various clips on me that are, like, half empty. It is honestly, like, so annoying to have, like... I have 12 bullets left in this magazine, but it looks like a full magazine, so I'm gonna carry it onto the battlefield like it was a full magazine. Trust me, I would be that fucking dumb. And if you believe that I would actually not do such a thing, go ahead and subscribe. And then watch all of the shorts. It's like maybe 7 minutes of shorts. You know, with like 15 minutes worth of ads, because YouTube will never, ever, ever stop with the abundance of ads. And you will discover that I suck at this game. But that's okay. I am learning. And I should probably get the fuck out of here before, you know, I get absolutely bombarded out of existence. because that's always fun. Offers, mercenary, protect the site. Yes, that is perfect. Got word. I immediately went for ASMR. Okay. Got word that outlaws are attempting to overrun HCSF Haram on Hurston. There's local security forces there, but they're struggling to stop that attack. Need a contractor with some hustle. I believe we can fulfill that. Also, I probably didn't say it right, but I mean, honestly, I don't know if anyone actually reads these anyways, so it's probably not a big deal. I need to go back to Everest to stock up on, well, everything. Wonder if they sell a will to live. I would also accept monster as a fair trade to that. Especially those white monsters, like, oh, so good. In fact, I'm probably gonna have one, like, right after this stream. I got, like, 4 hours of sleep last night. I was like, no, I want to go back to bed. And my body was like, it is fucking cold in here. Do something about it, you absolute imbecile. So I spent, like, the other half of the morning just like, I want to go back to bed, but just, it was not going to happen at all. And you just have that feeling of, like, I am tired, but I have to accept the fact that I am not in any capacity going back to sleep. It's just, you're done. That ship has already sailed. That's it. But you know what ship hasn't sailed? The chance for me to actually get that CO Mustang beta. This is the alpha. I want that beta in my collection because this is good for, like, actual, like, dog fighting, stuff like that. Stuff that I don't do, like, at all. That I don't do yet. I should say, here's the thing about this. I plan to do bunkers for a little bit, and then I'm gonna start developing my skill sets a little bit further beyond all this. But we'll see how that all works out. So right now I'm just trying to, like, get back into the game, and then we'll figure out, like, what happens from there. But I don't want to just do bunkers, like it's such a small quadrant of what this game is, and it would be a shame just to not to see more. But we'll get there. Yeah, it doesn't really help when I do that. Like, when I lower the landing gear and then try to, like, make small adjustments. Like, I suppose Afterburners is not a small adjustment, but, like, I'm just trying to, like, move it slightly. But at the same time, if I use the, jets, it'll just absolutely blast it past anyways, so it's like, what do I do? Again, every single time I land, I say that, but it's like, I say that, but it's just like I legitimately don't necessarily know what I'm doing wrong. So maybe next time I come back, I will have a look at that and be like, well, maybe I'll be able to suss out what's going wrong with that. But for now, that goes in there. I really don't want to suffer through the loading screens, so we'll just say I made the money, and then we'll just not deal with that. Also, I need ammo. Like, I'm in desperate need of ammo. Also, this thing is cute. I love it. It's probably going on my mantle when I get a house in this game. So the houses aren't in the game yet, but I've heard of them. So like you'll be able to claim a piece of land and you'll be able to like actually have a house like on one of the planets. I want to see if I can get a house on Hurston because that would be amazing. I run security for this planet. Hell, I have their armor. Like it's just fitting, no? Like it's just absolutely fitting. I want that to be like a long-term goal of like I would say let's play, but it's like yeah, I'd probably fit in with that category, I guess. I don't know. This is a lot of fun though. Alright, so I've got all the ammo that I could ever need. Can I put oh, okay, no. Well, maybe. I have one game. I have put all of my ammo in my backpack so that when I die, I'll have all the ammunition that every player could ever want. Where is the nearest trash can? Why is there no trash can down here? Well, I'm sticking it in the mop bucket again. Oh, did I just put that back? I put it back in my inventory, didn't I? I'm trying not to litter, but at the same time, you're making it this difficult game because there's no trash cans. You know what that means. Forget. It's gonna have to hold that for me. Because I'm not going down there all the way to a trash can just to suffer through the lag, just to come back up here. Like, I think we can pay somebody a little bit just to take out the trash, just as like a beginner job. Oh, wait. We phased all those jobs out. Because America's capitalism is absolutely insane. And no, we're not going on a diatribe about that.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
I'm not, anyways, but it was a joke. We're moving on. Extend those beautiful wings. Except one of them is missing a tip, I think. Like here, if you look here, one of the wings is technically missing, but shush, it's fine. I don't need that wing. It gives me a tactical advantage when I don't have that wing. You see, it goes a little bit faster because I don't have that extra weight slowing me down,
Quantum travel engaged.
which makes up for all the ammo and health packs I carry. See, it's a tactical advantage. I'm not just full of shit.
Quantum travel engaged.
Good.
Quantum travel complete.
Good lord. This is... I've never seen Herson this gorgeous before. Like, fuck the objective for a second. Like... Ow. That is absolutely gorgeous. This is just one of those moments where you just look out into the distance. It's perfect. And why is it unbelievably quiet? And guess what? Guess what? It's daytime. So that means I can freaking see where I'm going. And no, I'm not just gonna sit here and censor myself. I don't want to say it all the time. I'm just a goofball, okay? I will say random things at random times, and that's just the way it goes. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Also, I didn't read this job description very well. I did, but I don't remember because I have the memory of a goldfish. So I didn't see whether they would be trying to shoot me down or not. So that's fun. I don't think they are. I think this is just a standard bunker mission, which is good because we're about to rake in so much cash. Stanton gaslight. They are everywhere. Describe the mission of the investigation. We might have to look into the investigations later. Because I'd be interested to see where some of those end up. Ooh, that's one of the medical transports. And I'm gonna be real. I don't like how there's a medical transport here, and everybody else looks armed and very dangerous. So that's always fun.
Landing gear engaged. All systems disabled.
Well, I guess we're gonna figure out what happened to him. My guess is my dude is dead. Just gonna be my educated guess. You can leave yours in the chat or the comments below if you're watching the VOD. They friendly? Well, hold up. Hold up. Okay, you look at a place. You look like you could go either way. You... I need to get a closer look. Because it looks like bandits, right? It does. I just don't want to get... That's all I need to know. Yeah, that's all I need to see. That is all I needed to fucking see. Got him. Nice. I think there's a... Yeah, there's you. I see you. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't going to like you. My bad. Oh god. Somebody's using a shotgun and not very effectively. Ow, ow, ow. They're using that effectively. Give me the thing. Yes, the other thing. Okay. There's a med bid in that ship, so I might be able to use that if everything goes wrong, which it probably won't. I think it only offers like tier 3 services, but if I get like a gunshot wound to the chest or whatever, I might be able to use its medbed to patch me up. Not the most ideal circumstances, but it's good. Yeah, the bounties. Yeah, the bounties do sound. Yeah, those bounties could be fun at some point. Like right now, that's almost an impossibility, right? But oh god, hi, hi. I was not expecting him to just stand there. Like either the bots are like supremely intelligent, or they're just as dumb as a box of rocks. Okay, apparently I'm as dumb as a box of rocks. Where was he shooting from? No, I'm going with supremely intelligent. Where did he... Oh. No, he was just making a mockery of me. Very, very well. Very well. I see you. The problem is, I don't see your... Well, I saw that. I'm pretty sure it has an L55. Don't want... I don't want to close the distance. You know, I do have a grenade. Oh, fuck. Fire in the hole? Remember when I made that prediction that I would use that grenade and it would epically go wrong? Trying to like burst fire this thing and it just does not like to be burst fired. So you kind of have to like hold it down. And accept that like the first 5 bullets are going to be the only ones that hit, and then after that, unless you're like point blank range, you ain't you're not hitting shit. And sometimes they can just be like, nah, death doesn't suit my style. Hey, remember when I said we could use that? Yeah, no, you get the fucking joke by now. Yeah, I get the point. You get the picture. I always predict my demise, and hopefully that ship is still out there so we can get some medical attention because my arms are looking like spaghetti. But that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna scoop up as many guns as I can, and then I'm probably going to see if I can use that medical ship in order to repair my arms. Because in an ideal world, I do not need to go back to Everest Harbor. I know that's wishful thinking, but I'm gonna be I'm gonna be real with you. I cannot wait for the day that I can just not worry about the about picking stuff up like the developers do when I just start doing bounties that are just got way more money in it than I could ever hope to make right now. Interesting. I feel like some of these interactables are just more like it's there, it's a feature we will get to later. I definitely get that feeling a lot with this game, like especially with the C2. Ah, buddy. Um, like especially like some of the escape pods. Like I wanted to do this clip a while back where I was like, oh yeah, it'd be so cool if like I could actually test out some of the destruction physics of like say a C2 going through the atmosphere. Like that would be really cool. Uh Unfortunately, if you do that, the issue you run into is the like the physics work and all that and it's great, but you don't get that cool shot of you ejecting because the escape pods have been in development since the game started. So they've been in development for like 7 years now. Also, what happened to all the guns in my inventory? Like they just we just we're just not getting those now? Like what? Oh no, they're ghosting. They're artifacts. They're just not really coherent with my inventory that well, and that's okay. I know the feeling. It's just even like I can understand and respect the hustle that I'm doing here, right? But is this really gonna be worth it? Like not for the ship, obviously. Like I definitely enjoyed demoing that ship. Please do not shoot me. Like I'm looking at that guard and I'm just like, I don't know if I trust you not to just absolutely shred me. Like I just don't know if picking up all these guns, like I can, and I'm leaving money on the floor. If I don't, but like at the same time, these are mostly worth like 2, maybe 3K at most. So I'm not entirely sure if it's worth it or not. Yeah, it's always a site that's just it's so bizarre to see. Like everyone's just like, "Oh yeah, it's chill, it's cool." There's just a naked guy over there, and ma'am, you have a really nice set of armor. Why did my set have to get deleted in the Update. Ugh. My only concern with trying to get patched up here is that this ship doesn't belong to me. So it's like, will it let me treat myself here? I hope so. So I don't want to have to go back if I don't have to. Oh, yep, it's tier 3. Treatment. That is so cool. Like, this might be a dumb gimmick, yes. But it's so cool that that was here. It's just like, oh, I had an injury that I totally predicted would happen, and then there just happens to be a medical ship right here that can kind of show off that, like, show off that mechanic. I don't know. It's cool. Gentlemen, you are scaring me. I don't want to talk about it. I'm done with this bit. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with Morph Man over here. He's too dangerous for the human race.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Send me towards the heavens away from this godforsaken place. See, contracts, offers, mercenary, and ooh, this one's cool. Knockout new drug operation. Some folks will do anything for a few creds. There's a group of upstart outlaws over at this location here on Hurston that have decided to start manufacturing narcotics. It turns out that they're not too good at it, or maybe a little too good. The junk they're pumping out is stronger than the normal stuff and a real danger to anyone who uses it. We've been hired to knock out their operation and destroy whatever narcotics are on site. Armed guards are protecting the place, but they don't seem too skilled. Our surveillance teams observe one of them almost shoot himself in the foot. Can't say for certain, but the odds are they won't give a pro like you any problems. I mean, for 63K, I'm gonna have to turn this down. And the only reason I say that is because I want missions that actually function. Right. It sounds good on paper, right?
Shields disabled.
And you would think that, and you might be right, but I don't want to enter a quest that will break. It's like I don't want to try to complete a quest that is just going to absolutely break on me. It's like I have credits to farm. Oh, and my character is flatlining over here. What the hell happened there? No bugs, features. Right, that's about right. I'm really hoping we run into, like, a new weapon here, or, like,
Quantum travel complete.
something.
Shields enabled.
How many credits are we at, by the way? We are over 400,000 strong. Which means if I sell the guns from this round and the last, I should be looking at I want to say close to 500. Not all the way, but like pretty close. And I won't end stream until that ship's in my possession, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. I know I've said this many times before, but like this is why I love this game. Like the whole space travel, like the whole like seamless like experience that you get with like flying your ship or just like exploring. You get a little bit of that here. Not as much as like other players would, but like you get a little bit of it. Like flying around in your basic craft, like doing your various missions, and then you just get the combat music. Which this is like the first patch where I've heard the music play properly. And as you just heard, it just stopped working because this game is perfect and
Engaged.
works just as well as my piloting skills. How many people are down there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that looks like a Naboo starfighter. Can I do something? Can I just be can I be that person? Oh yes I can. Oh, I've done did it now. Oh, what did I just... I don't think the game's happy with what I'm attempting to do. I require mulch. Yeah, this is not working as well as I thought it would. Yeah, this is not working well at all. I hit them, didn't I? Like, I don't want to go closer because they'll start shooting at me, and that's obviously not the goal here, but like... Okay, that one's dead. Oh no, he just fainted. Okay.
Shield hit.
Yeah, how is this working out in their favor? Like... And I mean that sincerely, like, how... Like, I hit him, didn't I? Oh, good God, this does not help. Okay, I'll try this. Right, okay, uh-huh, sure. How? Uh-huh. 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 For all the effectiveness of this, I could just do this. Hello there, friends. I am I am absolutely crazy, but you can call me Annika. Did did he just buddy, buddy, I just
Shield hit.
I my I don't need to say words. This is just stupid. I tried gunning them down with the ship. That did not work. Which, like, I get the fact that, oh, maybe these are lasers rated for actual ships. Okay. Sure. Sure, I'll give you that, I suppose. But I physically try to run them over with a spacecraft.
Landing complete.
Like, you saw me try to run them over repeatedly. And that was not effective. You know what's effective? That. It's just, it's so dumb. Like, that was in other patches, by the way. I have been able to just shred people with the ships, but I just, apparently for some reason, it just does not work on this patch, and it's insanity. And you two are just standing there. I'm not sure if you're planning to snipe me or if you're planning to have a stare off, but either way, this is feel like the more I play this game, the more I find just things that make me irrationally angry. It's a green tag, and he just got slaughtered. Man, this. Hmm. Love how that did more damage to me than it did to them. I'm just gonna waste out this clip. Yeah, you see, he's trying to use the long way, but what he doesn't realize is that this makes me very sad because I love this LMG and I do not want to berate it because it's a good LMG. It does fantastic work, but unfortunately sometimes it's just not a good weapon sometimes. Like, that charge up time is brutal. Okay, holy shit, he's coming. Oh lordy, he a coming. You're already dead, stop limping. Okay, this guy's stuck in the elevator. I'm pretty sure he's stuck in the elevator anyways. Alright, cool. And I'm pretty sure I saw a... No, I didn't. I thought this flight recorder was a box. But no, I really haven't seen any boxes. I haven't really seen any boxes lately, which is kind of sad. Oh, there's this one. What do we get? Mostly garbage. I mean, I won't turn down a free healing tool by any means, but I mean, it's about that dollar bill around here, and unfortunately, all I really have are these Karna rifles. I may have to drop stuff. I may have to... About to relog at this point, but Karna rifles might be better if we're going for long-term storage at this rate, because these are worthless. Like, the pistols are like 300 credits essentially, so the submachine guns are worth it, but I mean, to be fair, I don't think the pistols take up that much weight either, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a mid-max strategy, but oh, if that satellite wasn't on right now, it'd be a struggle fest for sure, but I want me that armor so bad. This is just a Devastator shotgun, isn't it? This is just the Devastator shotgun, right? Yeah, you know what? No, you can keep that. I've immediately decided that I no longer want that shotgun, and there's a reason that you died. Because you think the L55 is bad. The L55, you at least have 150 rounds in the magazine to tell your enemies to politely fuck off. The Devastator, you have 8. I'm pretty sure. And on top of that, right, they're not even effective rounds, so essentially, you are essentially wasting your time. And I've said essentially way too many times for one stream. So that word will now be banned. You know, until the next time that I say it by accident, but what are you wearing? Can I turn you over? Yeah, what are you? I think this is like the mid-tier armor that they have. Honestly, not worth my time. Let's get out of here. Actually, that submachine gun. I'm slowly turning into a pack rat here because I'm storing like every single bit of like I am literally trying to take every single weapon that I can and shove it into my backpack. Like, I mean, hopefully it'll be good money, but yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Evers now because somebody filled their pack full of guns and they need to go sell immediately. Oh no. I fell off the elevator. And it did not even give me a beacon. It just said, you are dead now. Oh boy. This is gonna be... Do I keep all my stuff? Or is it all lost to the trench? Because this is gonna be interesting, I'll tell you what. Like, can I just... Oh, it was waiting for me to press a button. Yes, I confirm that I am dead, and now I shall be reborn. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully I'll live again with all of my stuff, preferably. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I just fell down an elevator shaft. Like, no big deal. Probable cause of death, terminal velocity. Let's see here. All the ammo, the guns, except for the two on me, are gone. Oh. That is devastating. And also there's a cursor here. There's just a blatant cursor. I'm gonna see if I can... Nope, I can't hide that.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents
Yes, it
and
is.
mistakes to a decrease in performance and
Yeah,
quality of
yes, it
work,
is.
Person Dynamics reminds employees that too many stims slows you down.
Tell that. I want you to tell that to the people who are drinking enough caffeine to come up with... Like, I want you to tell that to every single person who worked a service job. Or, better yet, tell that to the fucking military. Tell that to them.
That is often the very last thing prepared. She, of course, was talking about the human body. That's why
Chat, I really feel like I've been slapped down. Could you... I'll be honest, chat. I feel like I've been
a vision,
slapped
immense
down a little bit.
generosity, and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor
Okay.
her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day.
How do I get
We
out of
encourage you to
here?
listen with an open mind and a pure heart.
Okay, the Metro Center. Here we go. We can get out of here. At a staggering 6 frames a second. Yeah, not gonna lie, that last death, that was painful. Like, it's not so much that I lost out on all the gear, it's just, like, I have to go all the way back up from the hospital to, back up there, get ammo, and then, like, continue on with what I was doing. Ugh.
How are you getting by?
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Chat, I think we need to sit down and reflect on our choices and also face through the seats. Does this look any better? What is the... know about you, chat, but this is how I sit in a seat. I just phased right through that bitch. Like, what is this? How is this comfortable? Ah, yes, I just gotta phase through like I'm going to the back rooms, but just hold it in.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I think that person had the elite armor I was wanting. They sure as hell do.
Trespassing or attempted.
Ah, but you know what? I will get there one day. I will definitely get it. If we can get past the 6 frames per second, like that is the biggest.
Not to jinx it, but I got a job offer yesterday.
Like honestly, the biggest sting of all of this is that you have to go through all these screens that are just like 6 frames per second. It's like that's the sort of thing that's painful to me. The hell happened here, chat? You want to explain yourself? Why? Why though? Alright, well, even without like all the gear, like we still have the backpack and everything, so it's like it's not a huge loss, it's just, I mean, more than anything, it's just like getting back up there. That's the major thing that's taking its toll.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Your
file a
insurance
claim.
claim has been sent. Your
Yes, I will pay your
Welcome to the
I
ASOP
will pay your
vehicle retrieval
fine.
system.
I'm gonna claim that as
Your
well.
insurance claim has been. Please visit us again.
I thought I
Welcome
ordered that
to the
ship
ASOP
up here. Can I
vehicle.
do
Your
that?
vehicle has
Thank
been
you.
delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
And keep in mind, this is 700,000 for a ship that it's a good ship. Like, I'm not gonna knock it, but it's a starter ship, so I mean, it's just a slight bit different than the one that I currently have, and I'm having to go through all this just to get it. Oh, and it just it 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 just bounced. I I sure Jesus, I've never seen her bounce like that before. All right, fine, let's get out of here. Hopefully, I have enough med pins up there because I don't want to go. I don't want to go through pharmacy just to get 10 of those. Have to suffer through more lag just to try to get all that. But
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
all right, first, a light at the end of the tunnel. What shall it be? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Chat. Help protect the site. Got word that some outlaws are attempting to overrun name facility here on Hurston. There's local security forces there, but they're struggling to stop that attack. Oh, that sounds perfect. I'm gonna need a ton more ammo before that happens. So I'm gonna have to go spend money to make money. And that's just how all this is gonna go. So we're gonna route up there to Everest and then I'm gonna take off. Hello, game. Okay, you just have to spam it a little bit.
Engine systems enabled. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
I love how I just look over here and it's just like, yo, really, what is this? We have no context for that whatsoever, but he's probably struggling with some, probably just found some in-game system that's absolutely driving him bonkers.
Shields disabled.
Because that's usually what happens. Because usually you'll find some mechanic that's like really obscure, but like really necessary to make a lot of money in this game, and then you'll just go, why? Am I being trolled? This is starting to sound like a spam email. I mean, come on. That's, like that sounds something like one of those what was it? Nigerian princes would send.
Quantum travel complete.
What is he crying about? I have no
Shields
idea.
enabled.
My O2 is being taken away in Med Bay. Well, you see, that's because you didn't pay your bill. Like, let's be real here. Resurrection is gonna cost you at least $1 million. $1 million, chat. Do you have that? No. So what they're going to do instead is that they are going to drain your oxygen. They're going to write everything off as a loss, and then they're going to use your organs on those who are well off. Because that's usually how a boring dystopia works.
Landing gear engaged.
What? Oh. I did not hit it that hard, did I? We're all the way back. And I swear, that was not a bit. I genuinely did not think I hit it that hard. I didn't even think I hit it at all. Like, no. No, I'm all the way back here. Why? Why? No. Can I click out of this? Like, probable cause of death, vehicle collision. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can I? Hello? Game? Um, oh, I think I see what happened. It's in mouse mode right now. As you can see, I can click between these two menus, and then if I go all the way up here, I might be able to get that X. Can I, like... No, I can't. Press F to look. Can I just... I can't backspace, I can't do anything. I am just stuck in the regeneration chair. I don't know what to do with that. Like, I cannot look around, I can't do anything. What if I just Alt Tab out and then... Okay, what if I'm like... The only way I can get out of this is if I get to that X up in the corner, but like... I don't want to exit the game completely, but... Let me have this. Let me have this game. Let me have this. Am I gonna have to relog? Like... Oh, I got out. Yes. Myself. This person. Oh, good. And I just need to... uh, I'm not gonna lie, my spirits have been utterly crushed. Let me tell you what, game. Tell you what. Try me, game. Let's go. I have a ship to grind for. And none of these issues are going to stop me. However, it would be nice if I actually became a decent pilot.
Maria Hurston showed that. Help isn't merely
And one of these days,
everyone working together.
I will be a good pilot. That day is not today.
That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here
But
at Purified Hospital, where we all work together.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Also, you know what'd be funny? I wouldn't do this, but because I want to own the ship. But I could just go and rent it and be like, oh yeah, I totally actually no this be like, oh yeah, I got the ship for like 3 days. So technically I could just like end the stream, but like nah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I have committed. I have committed to this goal and I shall reach it. For what purpose, I do not know. If only just for my own enjoyment, if nothing else.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Let me on the train. Let me on the... Not depart yet. Please. Chat.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Oh good. I desynced with the server. Because Lorville is such a marvelous, marvelous place.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
There's like 3 passengers. Yeah, because everyone's trying to get to the spaceport to have their marvelous adventure amongst the stars, but, you know.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
So I wonder if that new LMG was the, L-55. Because that wasn't in the game before. And don't get me wrong, I do like the L-55. I think the FS... I think it's the FS9 was better. It's like it has less ammunition, but it doesn't have that charge up time. So you can just like click somebody. You can just click them and...
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
And just don't like have to wait for that charge up time. Also, game. I do not want to go back. I do not want to go back all the way to Lorville.
Is a serious and dangerous offense.
I just want a one-way ticket off this. And, you know, hopefully this time I don't ram into said rock at 400 meters per second. Anyone know what to do after killing 900 clones? Mate, what are you doing with that many clones? This guy's an evil genius over here or something. I would buy that new set of armor, but I really don't have the credits for it at the moment. Like if I could have that if I could get that like executive armor, I would definitely not executive armor, but like the it's that Hurston security armor. Hold on, I think I have ammunition storage. I should, I spent a whole bunch of money on it. Oh, and I have one I have like one Karna rifle that I was able to save, along with like the healing gun, which is, I mean, it's something, I guess. I do not have ammo and storage here. Right, well, I guess we're heading up to the, I guess we're heading up to
Welcome to the ASOP
Everest
vehicle retrieval system.
destroyed. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to today's visitors again.
I think this stream I've suffered every sort of disaster that could have happened. So basically, I went off track. I had a bunker that didn't work. I fell out at the elevator. I crashed into a station. I have had every single difficulty in the book, and yet this has been like the best stream ever. Like, I absolutely love it. So you know what? Let's get back in. Let's keep going. Wait, is this the... Wait, hold on a second. No, I didn't want to exit. I just wanted to... This game is so picky whether it's like... I just wanted to exit to the rear if it's possible for this ship, but... Yeah, I wanted to see if I could look behind me if at all possible. Yeah, there's just nothing back there.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
I'm really hoping to fix that with some of the other,
Operational.
I'm really hoping to fix that with some of the other ships, because I really would love to have, like, an actual, like, space to move about in my spacecraft. Crazy concept, I know, but being in a cramped fighter does not seem all that fun. Forever, you know?
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete. Quantum fuel 100%.
I don't know why you're placing me in a wait queue for launching from a hangar. Like, I just go up and out. Like, I don't necessarily understand why you need to wait on anybody. There we go. I'm doing like space trucking stuff, so I have a lot of time to read chat. Yeah, that is definitely true. Some of these streams can just devolve into long waiting times when you're just freighting stuff around or delivering boxes. Or if you're just getting gear for another raid on those pesky bunkers. Why are my guns locking onto that? I don't know. No. I am not a pilot. I am a mercenary. That is all I really claim to be. That is all I have ever really claimed to be on these streams. Like, I've jokingly said that I'm a pilot, but like, my piloting skills are laughable at best.
Landing gear retracted.
And that is a perfect example as to why.
Quantum travel engaged.
Because quite frankly, this thing is just a giant space taxi.
Enabled.
At the moment. I'm not saying it's going to be like that forever, but it usually just devolves into a big space taxi to get me from one place to another. Especially for the bunkers.
Landing gear engaged.
This music, it's very peaceful. And there you go.
Complete. All systems disabled.
Another happy landing. See, I think I have some ammo in here. I don't know about medkits, so we may be going through storage again just to find everything that we need, but let's see. I have 11 clips. Yeah, that'll definitely do for some bunkers. And I said plural because this is like 2,000 rounds right there. As for like, yeah, as for like everything else though, I'm gonna have to go through pharmacy. Sucks, because I don't want to do that. I already had to suffer through Lorville twice because I fell out of an elevator. I do not want to have to do that again. Man, engineering research, Site B solo is exciting and exhausting. I don't know anything about what he just said, but that sounds interesting. Please, server, please, may I have some frames? Like, I know I keep making, like, jokes about it, but, like, I either have to joke about my hardware or joke about the absolute absurd,
Attention, emergency staff.
server programming, and it's a little bit of both. Although in my case, I think I could lean more on my hardware being... It's not terrible, but it's definitely not great for what I'm trying to put it through.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
My wallet is suffering because I have to
Would Anthony Adla please contact
buy
the front
more of
desk?
these medical
Anthony
pins.
Adla, please contact the front desk.
The health of my wallet surely isn't being thought of here. Game, I swear. Okay, small hanger. Might have to go grab those med kits out of storage because why they didn't just toss them over the counter as I toss some credits at them, I don't know. So now I have to go in here and I have to equip all of these. And when I mean all of them, I do mean every single one by hand. Okay. After way too long, I have ammo, I have a weapon, I have a backpack. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. I thought I had accepted a mission, like a little light at the end of the tunnel for us to look forward to doing, but my mind was so preoccupied with other things that it just absolutely was not thinking about that at all. Need chip routing. Why do... Just let me route the fucking thing, like... Oh no, you're not in a ship. I don't care, like... So the reason this doesn't make sense to me, right, is because you have Google Maps on your phone, right? And you don't have to be in a car for Google Maps to work. You can just sit there and be like, hey, navigate me as if I was driving a car. Or if I was... Most of it's by car, plane, or, well, car, bus and, like, walking. But, like, still, if I want to map to something, you best better believe I'm gonna be mapped to it. And it's like, oh no, you can't do that if you're not in a spacecraft. Like, really? Give us that bit of quality of life. I mean, they already did it with the hangar, so I don't see what difference that would make.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Game. There we go. I keep hitting those buttons, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
100%. Launch complete.
Sometimes you're in a hangar door, sometimes you're not. And sometimes you just hope that you make it through the game's shenanigans.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
And you best better believe that I'm getting that ship.
Quantum travel engage.
So that's 450. I think I can get oh, this is gonna put us close to 500. It really is just gonna depend on how quick I can get through these bunkers. Might as well be playing Call of Duty Zombie. Look, COD Zombies is fun, especially BO3, but honestly, the last couple of games have sucked.
Quantum travel complete.
Like, genuinely, the zombie story got way too complex for anybody to comprehend, and it just fell apart really quickly for me. It was like, okay, we have zombies, they're coming from some, like, ethereal force, evil scientist, like is able to gain control of the zombies somehow, by switching places with an ethereal being. Like, that made sense, and it was grounded enough in the gameplay that's like, okay, whatever, yeah, that makes sense. But as soon as you start adding, like, ether and aether, dark ether timelines, I'm just like, bro, I just came here to shoot some zombies, and a lot of them. Like, I align more with the people who are on the, like, high-end leaderboard side than anything else of that community anyways. What does this have to do with Star Citizen, you might ask? I have no idea. I just saw it and I just started rambling. That's what you came here for. I've been doing that a lot lately, and I have no idea if anyone likes that or not, so we'll see. We'll see if that dislike bar just goes into the toilet like one of my shorts did. It's like, yes, I'm a terrible pilot, but like I thought people would get a laugh out of it. Like,
Landing gear engaged.
I guess some people get a laugh out of it and then they still just like hit the dislike button anyways. I don't know. I mean, either way, it's engagement. I'm very appreciative that anybody, like, put their 2 cents into the video. Don't get me wrong. Or, like, stream or whatever. But, like, I don't even want to try, like, using the guns on this thing again. I mean, unless... So if I do this, oh, I see. It's like a I see. It's like I have to manage like all the power. What if I take that down and then that I can't put that any higher? I'm starting to think this I'm starting to think this ship sucks, but I have no idea if that's true because most of what I do is ground engagements, so that's that's all I really do. Oh, and some poor fool just dropped their Aurora MS over here. Mass shit. I don't know. I give the Aurora a lot of flack, but I would rather have the CO Mustang beta any. Are you? You saw that, right? They just spawned on top of me, like, bro. Have you no self-respect? Like, have you none? Have you no self-respect? Like, what happened to dynamic spawning? Oh, good, and there's another one here. Ow. 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 My face. Could you not, please? No, just give me the LMG, please. Where is that other target? Okay, I see you. Yeah, that's fine. Gotti. There's one more up here. I was getting shot from a different direction. Where is he? I don't see him, but I'm pretty sure he's still up here. Whatever, that's fine. I'm just hoping that this player isn't here. I love this guy. He's trying to put a mayday in the chat like, bro, nobody is coming. Nobody is coming. Not today, anyways. So, level 1. I am so confused. I hear sounds of gunfire. Oh, and look who decided to show up to work today. It's the green tags. Somebody's off to my left. Okay, no, they're above me. Oh, there's 3 of them. They got so many new people here. Look at all those fresh faces. There's 46 left, so 46%, so probably like 2 or... I'd say 5. I mean, yeah, those are friendlies. Yeah, for sure. All day, every day. But oh no, they're stuck in the elevators. Or worse, they just didn't spawn at all, and I'm now stuck like grabbing guns off of corpses because there are no bad guys down here. Yeah, it really looks like they take care of a lot of people down here. Like, I am not seeing anything. An SMG there. Okay, okay. I heard an elevator open. These are honestly kind of disturbing sounds, if I could be honest. Okay. Well, at least we got markers now. I am always happy to have a couple of markers. Yep, I was right. They were all hiding in the elevator. Every single one of them. Oh, and there's 4. Of course there's 4. Don't mind that I completely just missed. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Looks like at the last moment their AI activated and they said, oh no, I'm going to die. Maybe if I had just started moving in the first place, I would be alive. But no, I am dead. Could you not? Don't mind me and my melting guns over here. They're just falling out of my backpack. Let me try that again. Oh, it's not highlighted at all. Okay. Okay, that weapon is just no longer interactable. It's just gone. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am 100% okay with that because you know, at least we got the mission done and I got paid. Look at that. We're almost we're closing in on 500. I want to feel the enthusiasm. I do. But at the same time, it's like it's like you are working towards this dream and you just keep getting it's like it should be a straight shot, right? Oh, and I think that no, that was just my regular LMG. The other one still decided not to join the party. Um you're like trying to work on this project, right? And everything is working as intended, fantastically. But for some reason, we'll just stop working at any given point in time. And we'll just absolutely crash for no reason. And then it just works for some reason. You can't explain why. It just does. It just works. You can't explain why. And you should be happy, but inside you're going, why couldn't we have just skipped like one of those steps? And could you not point that Carno rifle at me, please? Like, that. I'm not. Like, I may have the new LMG, but I'm still, like. I have very little space for my keyboard, and apparently you guys suck so bad that you have to spawn on top of me in order to kill me. Gosh. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Well, no, I shouldn't do that. I will get a crime stop for that. I had momentary intrusive thoughts. That is a beautiful current rifle. So, yeah, that looks cool. I The Valor Rifle. This thing looks like... Can I switch over to the Carnot Rifle? Carnot Rifle. Did I just... Okay, here it is. Yeah, this looks like a Vault edition of the, It looks like a Vault edition of the Carnot Rifle, which is actually... I like that. Like, I like the design. I don't think it was necessarily intentional, but still. I love it. I'm actually gonna keep that on my character, because fuck it. It looks cool. And that's all the persuasion we need around here. Also, I thought there was a sniper rifle. Or am I thinking of another bunker? They're starting to blend in now, which is the worst. There is a... Yeah. Why is... taking off is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Okay. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that I try to take off? I know this camera angle is bad, but just bear with me here. How much you want to bet, as I'm struggling here, trying to pick up this Gallon rifle, that I accidentally hit the executive officer here? I'm gonna try picking up that rifle. No, it's not working either. Fantastic. That I get a aggravated assault charge because she's literally standing underneath my ship and refuses to move at all. And if I stay any longer than 30 minutes, I also get a trespassing fee. And I also get blasted at, which is fantastic. Place your bets, place them now. Because I am taking off and I do not give a single... Let's see, can I... No, I cannot move the camera. That's fine. Ma'am, I'm pretty sure you don't want to be standing there. Everything seems fine.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm honestly kind of sad. I was hoping that, I was actually kind of hoping it would, because it would have been funny. But now I'm just kind of left disappointed. And angry and bitter, as if the world was trying to get after me or something. I don't know. Contracts, offers, what do we got? Mercenary. Oh, look, we're gonna protect another site. I think we're out of the atmosphere, so I should be able to do this. Oh, I'm still in atmosphere. I think if I just do this... Yeah, there we go. I can just go straight from place to place.
Quantum travel engaged.
And hopefully I don't have anyone who just immediately tries to slaughter me as soon as I disembark from my spacecraft, but, you know, wishful thinking. It's always wishful thinking around here. It's been 3 hours, 3.5 hours just trying to get 700
Quantum travel complete.
700,000 credits.
Enabled.
honestly can't say I'm surprised, but guaranteed I probably have it in the next 2 or 3 bunkers if I didn't fall off the elevator. Actually, you know what? I could say that about a lot of things about this entire stream, but it's okay. It has been completely okay, and I have absolutely loved. Like, yes, this game has had a lot of struggles, but it's just once you get through like some of the pain, it's almost like Tarkov. Once you get through some of the pain, it's just like, oh, this is just the game, and it's beautiful, and it's not really supposed to mean anything. It can be fun, but it's also just like
Landing gear engaged.
it's also just like none of this really matters, but some of it can matter at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting philosophical on an MMO that um, really doesn't isn't all that isn't all that deep. There's a lot more cargo containers for this area. There's a hell of a lot more than I would like. This is reminding me of that one map from like Modern Warfare 2. Like the original Modern Warfare 2, not the new one. Just in general, when I refer to Call of Duty at all, just assume it's probably something ancient at this point. I refer to the ancient texts in a time long before this dreaded. Are they merging? Is that as bad as I think it is? I think it's as bad as I think it is. Yep, they're merging. Which can only mean one thing, chat. This red dot site is a godsend. Yeah, the recoil on this thing is hard to control. Okay, 18 rounds. Dump the mag. Dump the mag. Quickly. Thank you. Where'd he go? Oh, good. That's just my new maximum health, and that was just a waste of a perfectly good medic pack. Yeah, this is why sorry, I looked at chat. Okay, I'm like a fucking squirrel. Like I'll just start talking about something, get really deep into something, and then squirrel. And I just see one thing that just looks kind of weird, and I go, what the fuck? And then that's it. And then all train of thought is just gone. All thoughts in brain. Yeah, I'm really glad this has a red dot sight. I think this is the one that was glitching, and I just accidentally swapped my other... I think I just accidentally swapped swapped it for my L55, which is... Why can I not get a positive ID on you? You are an enemy. Good. But that's bad now because you're gone. And you are way out of range. So you know what? I'm gonna let Green Arrow over there deal with all of my issues. Yep, you seem to be doing just fine with all of my issues. In fact, you seem to be doing quite well. Ow, my face. Thank you. Oh, and I have ran out of stim packs. That's... Yep, this is a grand situation to be in. Do I have any... Oh, I have some medkits in my pack. Good. I knew I overprepared, I just didn't know, like, how good I had it. Okay. I wonder if I can heal that, I can't aim this at myself, can I? Okay, no, that doesn't work. I was gonna try and heal my injury with the tool, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Alright, well, I'm mostly patched up, ready for round 2. Got him. How much you want to bet they're all gonna be up in the closet just going and having themselves a nice little party? Okay, that one's in the elevator for sure. That one's up there. That one's over in the far elevator. It is very predictable how... It's very predictable how this game handles spawns. Yes, my mouse turning is that bad, by the way. It's not me just playing it up for effects. There is, like, almost no room on my desk for a mouse to turn around and... Please. What even... I don't care. The less questions I ask, the better. I'm here to do a job, and that is it. Alright, let's start wrapping up the weapons, and then we can get out of here, and then, and only then, shall we be paid. It's too far. Ooh, and these are gallant rifles, too. That is going to be a splendid payday indeed. Let's see, can I put this in my storage? Yeah, I just want to store all that. Don't really need it at the moment. It's almost not worth it to pick up the SMGs anymore. Or the pistols either, but... Honestly, I'm debating whether I should be, because... It's like, if I have to suffer through all that lag just to get a chance to sell all of this gear, I might as well have a full pack. I might as well have a full pack to sell, you know? That is close to, like, if I was to hazard a guess, maybe 10, almost 15K worth of rifles on top of the mission, which is what, close to 40. So we're walking out of here with like 50K. That's really good. What in the heck did you have? Oh, that's just a... You'd think I'd recognize the SMGs by now, but no, apparently not. Let's get out of here. Service level, please. Hey, are you going to be an effective target? Because somehow, since you're the last one standing, apparently you gain magical abilities. You would have, but you had a Devastator. Better luck next time. Ooh. Ooh. You had an L55 on you. You're probably gonna overfill my backpack, but that's okay. For this, I would definitely figure... So remember when we said that we were going to be dropping SMGs at some point? Yeah, that L55 is going to be worth more. I'm pretty certain of that. These guys had, like, a bunch of these, like... Like, it's an LMG. It's going to sell well. Like, let's be real here. Alright, I think that's most of the looting. There's another LMG here. So, we're gonna have a lot of LMGs today. That overfills the... See, I thought I dropped an SMG, but apparently I didn't drop enough LMGs. Yeah, so we're just gonna drop that, and then we're gonna put that. So you see, we're gonna drop more stuff. I honestly don't know if it was worth 2 LMGs. I don't know if it was worth 2 LMGs, but frankly, it doesn't matter. Because all of it's going... It's all free loot. And of course, you want to get the best free loot, and then you want to be able to sell it, and then be able to make profit. Let me tell you something. This game wants you to earn every single dime that you make. And I surely hope I have earned every single credit that I have gotten thus far. Because I still need more. I'm still going to need... I'm clicking off in space. I'm clicking here. Okay, and then contracts. I want to have a contract lined up. Help protect site, accept offer. I'm starting to develop some efficiency, which is probably going to be turned around because
Your journey begins now.
I don't know how.
Systems operational.
Why is the battle music playing?
Systems enabled. Launch complete.
I'm not in combat with anybody, am I? Hope not.
Landing gear retracted.
I certainly hope not.
Shields disabled.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of PvP in this game, and that's
Engage.
probably the only thing I will never touch in this game. Just because I don't know, I never really got into like socially PvP can be fun and
Engage. Quantum travel.
in that in that aspect I don't really have an issue with it, but like by myself it's just like by myself I'm just asking to get steamrolled, so it's like I don't really see the point.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete. Shields enabled.
But that may just be me, you know, that could definitely just be me having a skill issue, which there have been many this stream already, so it's like that could absolutely be a thing. But I also feel like trying to achieve to achieve good enough skill in matchmaking is also kind of like it's like how do you necessarily get better at it? It's like, well, yes, you have to participate, but when you're absolutely getting slaughtered by those who have both tactic, skill, and equipment, it's like you're gonna lose. At least to some extent, you're gonna lose. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm saying that for myself, not necessarily anyone else, but
Landing gear engaged. Landing gear retracted.
I'm really hoping that that pushes me over. That's gonna push me over 500, but not by much. At least I don't think.
Landing gear engaged.
Like, I'm probably gonna be out here for another, I would say another good hour trying to get this thing, but it is worth it. I'm excited to have my old little mobile field base. If only to go off immediately and be like, okay, so what's the racing like? I'm not sure if I have to like have my own ship for that or like how that works, but I did see it in the menu, so I'll definitely I'll have a look into that.
Complete. All systems disabled.
You know, I miss the announcer being like, or like air traffic control being like landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Like I miss that from the previous updates. Like, I guess it's streamlined, but, like, I miss that. Oh, no, no. There's no place to put all that. There's no place to put that if you put everything in there. Start the arduous process of moving everything out. Actually, I don't need to move that out. Where did it move it to? There it is. I don't know if that was somebody in-game yelling or if that was somebody outside. It could have been either. Let's be perfectly real. That could have been either way. So yeah, I think we have close to like 10K. Now I have to suffer through the loading, not loading screens, but like I have to suffer through the lag just to get a chance at selling these weapons. And again, that'll put us at like... Oh, we are over 500, so we're closing in on 6. I only need like 650, but... I mean... Another mission or two would be fine. Please let me out. I don't want to be trapped in this elevator. Frames Harbor is a lovely place to be. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I just glitched through the floor. Why are there so many people in chat named Daddy over here? Like, what? Honestly, global chat is some of the best entertainment for these streams. And it is just absolutely wild and unhinged, and I really hope it never stops. Like, I hope it never, ever ceases to be as unhinged as it has been. Let's see here. Sell. I am the seller. I am the merchant of death. Allow me to sell. Allow me to. Allow me to do something. I mean, sheesh. Okay. Quick sell. Quick sell. We love that sweet, sweet cash of the par rifles. Those are 2,000 a pop. See, how much were those, oh, the LMGs are only 2,000. Like, ironically enough, the par rifles might have been more worth it. Let's see, I guess I'll sell this E54 as well. Wow, we're actually closing in on 600. That is insane. I'm gonna leave one of the sniper rifles, but I do want to sell one of those. Alright, so I think we're gonna do like 2 more bunker missions, and then that's gonna be a wrap. Between like loot and the bunker runs, like I think we'll have that ship. It's just I think it's just like 60,000 credits. I think it's like closer to 80, but yeah, as long as I did like 2 bunkers and just like was careful about it, I could. In fact, speaking of being careful, right?
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need to
I'm gonna
immediately
spend
insert Dr. Chan to surgery.
2 par rifles on an absurd amount of med pens to keep me alive for the foreseeable future. Yay, all of 5 minutes.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
You know, I'd be feeling better if I had a few more frames to actually deal with all this, but like...
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax.
Okay, so I didn't transfer... I thought I transferred my implant, or, my...
Here at Kelto RX is gonna take great care of you.
thought I put my imprint at, this place before. So you're telling me this entire time I didn't have to go through... I didn't have to go through, like... I didn't have to go through all that mess of trying to get out of Lorville.
Would the family of
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy.
immediately in surgery?
Quality
Dr.
Uh,
Chan to surgery to emergency. Push Ratcliffe to emergency.
that makes me upset. That truly does make me upset. What do you mean I can't open the door?
Whether it's a simple case
I
of
think I was told to go to...
more serious, getting the right treatment has never been
I think it was this one. Okay. Yep. I took another bullet to the chest. You know how it is. Just medical care, treatment. Yeah, just a minor torso injury. Yeah, it seems like some of these vehicles are a little bit cheaper in Lorville, so I may be hopefully getting a good deal. We can never be certain about those things, though.
treatment now.
Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk. Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
Hello.
You know what's funny? Is that by running, I load less frames of the building, thus meaning that I get through Everest Harbor that little bit faster. Now keep in mind, I don't get to see most of it because I get like 2 or 3 frames, which is why I hate this place sometimes, but I mean, it's still fun. I say as the game just absolutely locks up. Game, please. You know, I'm starting to think that, I think I might have been inhaling that copium just a little bit too hard. Ah. All right, let's go ahead and grab those med kits before we leave. Oh, here's a question. Do I want to leave my, I sold my, I sold, I sold the L55 I was using. Why would it let me sell the rifle that's on me? That's not good. I have the Karna rifle. Do I have enough rounds for it? I have 0 rounds for the Karna rifle. Well, guess who's going back upstairs for yet more ammo? Because they decided that they wanted to delete their, um... I just... Brain's not braining. My LMG is gone. I do have the Volt Karna rifle, which... Well, it looks good. I don't know how the combat's gonna look with it, but I just... This stream has gone wrong in so many ways, and there is only one way to salvage it. Not going through here, I can tell you that much. Like, this place is absolutely detrimental to my frame rate, to existence. You see, it's funny, because it doesn't exist. Much like my will to live as a merc, but, you know. That's not the place I wanted to go. That's not the place I wanted to go. Actually, yes, it is. How did I... I have no way. Where are you taking me? Oh, good. You took me to the cargo center. Right. It's fine. Now you might be saying it's not fine. And to that I say, shush. For I'm about to buy all the ammo we could ever want. And I'm gonna go finish these bunkers. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that craft that I wanted. Karna rifle battery. There's only 38 rounds per. Oh, this thing better impress. Because right now I am absolutely appalled. Well, if I'm waiting for the elevator and it's right there, but it just won't let me in because, well, honestly, I probably don't deserve it for something, I'm sure. Right. We have ammo, we have a gun, we have med kits. It's bunker time. It is bunker o'clock. And now, of course, I have to, like, switch out every single, like, I have to switch out all these mags for, like, I have to swap out these mags for the Karna batteries because none of these are good now. Like, none of these are gonna go into the rifle that I have now. Not gonna lose. Did I? Okay, I put all them in my actual inventory. Not just, like, Everest Harbor for clarity's sake. Okay, that puts me up to max capacity. I have the ammo in reserve for... I have extra ammo in reserve for the L55 if I happen across one, but honestly, I'm probably just gonna sell it. Okay, we're good to go. I really want to get started on that mission. I'm just tired of dealing with lag and menus and all that. I just want to get to the gameplay.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Okay, and then...
Launch complete.
Nice.
Landing gear retracted.
And I blew up in the fucking hangar. How did I blow up in the hangar? How? Oh, good. I'm being sent to the harbor clinic. Uh, and by the way, that usually takes all of my stims and all of the Karna batteries, and I'm losing my will to live, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm losing my will to live. How? Somehow, I have all of my gear. I'm not sure whether to be happy or to be sad. But you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna be choosing to be...
Here at Kelto RX is where
I'm just gonna choose to be happy.
And guests are not allowed, at least
I'm just gonna choose to be happy, and everything is hunky dory, and I'm just gonna go and see if I can finish this. Just a bunker. Also, how am I doing for cash? Steadily declining because I keep having to buy shit because I keep not See, I thought this episode was gonna just be. I thought it was just gonna be fun and games, and I thought I would get it real easy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That is not what happened.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your
Oh
vehicle will
boy, and
please visit us again.
I get to spend even
ASOP
more
vehicle
money.
retrievals. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a new ship. And that day is today. I don't care how many times this game decides to beat me down. I'm gonna rise right back up.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. Welcome. Your journey begins now.
Alright,
Systems operational.
we're gonna try this again, and I'm not gonna die this time like an idiot. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know how I managed to blow up my ship in the hangar. Like, sure, the other time I died, like to a random accident, was
Landing gear.
I was going too fast. Absolutely. I could absolutely see my ship getting blown up. Sure. Having to be sent back through Lorville and all that,
Quantum travel engaged.
trying to get this ship
Complete.
was an absolute pain. Not something I wanted to take lightly, but I don't know, randomly getting blown up by the hangar door doesn't really seem like I
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know. I'm just kind of arguing whether that was a legit death, but it doesn't matter now because it doesn't matter now because I'm really close to getting that ship. Pickle no good, make my stomach hurt. Pickle safe. This is the sort of wildness I need in the chat. Okay. Yeah, now you just had to go and ruin it.
Shields enabled.
What did I just load into? You loaded into chat. You loaded into chat, and chat is just. Chat is just absolutely unhinged. Which is great because something needs to get me through these bunkers. Something needs to do it. And it is nighttime, so I'm not going to be able to see stuff, and they're going to spawn on top of me. But you know what? You know what? We persevere. I mean, also, I'd like to point out I'm persevering through my own stubbornness and stupidity sometimes, but it's fine. Ooh, quick lighting hack. If you just switch views real quick, you can get a split second view of the ground. Now, this is helpful if you're me and you can't tell exactly where you're going. You know, I complain about slamming into hangar doors, but it's probably those afterburners. Like, no, seriously, I think those afterburners are what's actually getting me killed. Is that a scarab? What the hell is that? No, seriously, the fuck is that? The hell am I looking at? The hell is that? That does not look like a normal. That does not look like a normal ship whatsoever. Like, uh, that is not a normal ship. I see the bandits have upgraded a little.
Landing complete. All systems disabled.
Well, I just hope that doesn't mean they're any harder than they used to be. Counter rifle. Ooh, she got that. She got that vault shine. Yeah, but you see what I mean? Like, that looks like an alien dropship. And also, that's an NPC about to kill me. So, maybe best not look at these thing, even though it's kind of weirding me out a little bit. Like, are we facing the Covenant in here? Are we getting Covenant Pog? I don't know, this Carno rifle's actually kind of Pog. I've never used that unironically in a sentence, so you're welcome for that. Also, where are the batteries? Object permanence is not something that I have all the time. Mostly it just... Excuse me? Oh, you have the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good call switching to your pistol. That Devastator... Oh, you're stuck with the Devastator again. How is this not killing you, by the way? Love how we're just staring at each other. Please die. I feel bad for you. I do. I really do feel bad. Like, you chose the worst weapon. I would rather be armed with a pistol than with a Devastator. Like, the Devastator shotgun. That thing is... It... Because most of the time, when you go to use it, it's gonna be in a longer range engagement like this. And it just simply doesn't do anything. You might as well be tickling your enemy. Also, I'm taking that. Oh, it's this thing. Put that away. Yeah, this Valor rifle looks really cool. Also, just after realizing I just loaded a fresh magazine. The issue with that is that I will now have 2 mags that are like almost full, but not quite. So that'll be fun to deal with later when I need it most. Also, I'm gonna have to resupply, like, after this, because I do not have enough ammo to keep plowing through enemies like this. I really wish I had a red dot sight for this thing. Like, it's good. I don't... Like, iron sights are cool. They're just, like... The red dot has a little bit more... The red dot's a little bit more accurate, for me, at least. And I need all the help I can get. I struggle with my shots sometimes. Apparently not that time, but you never know. Those are hit markers for days. Am I that bad of a shot? Like, the answer is yes, but like I got hit markers though, like I hit, it just, he's a bit of a bullet sponge. There's like, if I was to hazard a guess, there's like one more person running around here, and then there's like 5 people in the elevators. Not exactly keen on hunting them down, though. I've already had enough. I think I've already had enough stream failures for one day. Just want to get my paycheck. Go home. Like, in-game, but, like, still, like... Oh, okay. Yep. Are you friend? Love how I say that, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna light you up anyways, because I have no idea, and I'd really rather not test... Like, my policy has always been... If you don't have a ID tag, and you're not furiously trying to radio somebody, I'm just gonna mop the floor with you. And we'll deal with the repercussions later, because... Honestly, with this game, that's just is the best policy. Give me the pistol. Thank you. I put that in my inventory. Everybody saw that, right? Take pistol. Put it in bag. It's a crazy concept. Seeing nothing here. Ooh, there's a first... It's not interactable. Alright, well, looks like he bit the big one, because... Well, he was using a Is that the... Yeah, that's the Devastator. It looks like it anyways. The Devastator and the Karna rifle look very similar. You know what? I think I'm just gonna... I'm not collecting rifles. I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna go back upstairs. We're gonna be done with this. We're moving on to another bunker. How many? Plenty. I'm not damage, so I should be fine. Although I am gonna have to go get ammo, because this thing likes to chew through ammo quite a bit. I also wonder if I could get, like, a red dot sight for this thing. Oh, well, now I feel bad. Not really. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Also, but, okay, what is up with this thing? You can't just sit here and tell me this is normal, because it's not. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I'm going inside the spaceship. Warning, private property. Enter at own risk. Trespassing. Who am I trespassing on? Oh, did that reset the timer that I had, and now I'm just, like... It did. It totally did. And they're shooting at me. At least I think so. Alright, well,
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
okay. There's gonna be at least 3 turrets firing at us. If this is actually how I think it's going.
Launch complete.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I literally thought that it was... I thought it reset the timer and was gonna just absolutely light up my ship. Because that would be awesome. Okay, another contract. Another bunker, please. Yay, another bunker. But first, as is very much tradition at this point, right back to Everest Harbor. Route.
Shields disabled.
Why is it telling me to go closer to the planet when I'm trying to go to Everest Harbor? It's disabled. That makes sense. I'm gonna go to maps and see if I can fix this. It just says Hurston. I somehow clicked Hurston instead of Everest Harbor, which was right there, and now it's zoomed into my spaceship. Thank you, game. Thank you. I want to say something, but at the same time, I think it's just in game. That does not sound good at all. So how about we not do that? How about we go here?
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna be real. I have one more bunker in me. And that's it. This either gets us the ship,
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
or I'm backspacing when I get down to Lorville and I don't have enough to buy the ship.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields enabled.
Which honestly, I will have enough. I will have enough after this bunker, but it's been a long stream. I will tell you that much. It's been a rough stream. Like, don't get me wrong, it's been fun. It's been Star Citizen. It is everything this game should have. I'm just like, it is a lot. It is absolutely a lot. At least when you're doing like the bunkers and you're not making that much and everything you do has some
Landing gear engaged. Landing gear retracted.
like everything matters in like the early game to try to like get all the get everything that you want together in order to do the type of missions that you want to do. And I think I'm gonna have to look at better ways to make money because this is
Engaged.
you see, this is why I shouldn't have my landing gear down that early, but at the same time, every time I come here, I say that. I am a broken record, aren't I?
Landing gear engaged.
I honestly thought I was about to collide with the wall and like just somehow explode again. I was just gonna be like, no.
All systems disabled.
I was just gonna be like, nah, I was gonna be like, nah, this will simply not do. And again, it's not so much it's not the farming bit that's getting to me. It's the fact that I have to, like, every time I come back from these places, I have to go through this, like, utter frame rate drop center. And sometimes it will just lock me in like that, and now my frames are down. Like, it's just... I'm definitely gonna see what I can do with some of the other areas, because I just don't know if I can... what I would do if I had to continue doing bunkers and whatnot for, like, the foreseeable future. Alright. Garnet batteries, bunker, ship. We get to buy a brand new ship in all of its 4 FPS glory. Okay, buy personal weapon. You know, I could just buy a whole lot of frag grenades. I could do a stream. I could do a stream where all I used was just frag grenades. That would be interesting, actually. I would love to see how that goes. Unfortunately, I think it would end with me just like absolutely losing my mind, but I mean, it'd be. But if people had to sit through all this, I'm not sure if it would actually be worth it, but, you know. There we go, finally bought them. Because it... Like, because of the frame rate issues, it tacks on another, like, minute or two to my stay here. Like, I deal with the elevators, I deal with the, like, menus and whatnot, like... And again, it might just be, oh, well, I'm punishing myself by running on a system that's this bad, but, like... Is it not also the servers as well? Like... It would be funny if, like, this was never actually supposed to be playable. Like, if this was never really supposed to be playable on the system, but yet I still managed to get it running by complete accident and just... When, yeah, this is how I play Star Citizen, like... And honestly, it wouldn't have been much better, like, anywhere else, because, like, even if I was to do it on, like, say, Shadow PC, for example, it wouldn't necessarily work, because you'd be able to see it, but it might be pixelated, and if I do it completely on Shadow PC, like, if anything goes wrong, I can't necessarily tell, like, what's going on, so... Honestly, it may have just been a fool's errand. But, honestly, that's what we do here. Fool's errands for days. Where is all of my ammo? I ordered, like, 11... There it is. Yeah, I ordered, like, 11 different, Can I just, like, equip all? Yes, equip all. Thank you. I'd prefer not to have a shotgun, but... Yeah, I prefer not to take a shotgun with me. Okay. Let's roll. How many credits are we at? Come on. There we go. Why is it not letting me into the... It's just, I want into the ship. Let me... Why is it not letting me into the ship? Am I doing something wrong? Am I accessing it from the wrong side? Like, what? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I've been doing this for how long now? And I can't even get into my own space. This is how bad things have gotten. I can't... You know what? I'm just gonna recall my ship. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take this one off the flight deck and I'm just gonna call a new one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not.
Goodbye. Welcome
I am
to the
not paying
ASOP
that.
vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so just wait for that to be stored. Pull that back out.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I am ready for this to be over. For me to have my wonderful ship. Ladies and gentlemen, let us take off. Yeah, I have no idea what was causing it to just bug out like that, but, you know.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Landing gear retracted.
Perfect.
Shields disabled.
It's still trying to send me to Everest Harbor. I need to remap that. Like, this isn't burnout. This is just... Like, I should have taken a break at this point, but, like... This was... Okay, No, I'm gonna start berating myself a little bit. This...
Quantum travel engage.
Like, normally
Complete.
I would have just taken a break and everything would have been fine, but... I've just been so determined to get this done. I think that's what's, like, really eating at me right now. Because it's like,
Engage.
the game's fun. I'm gonna be on tomorrow, but, like, this is just... It's a little bit painful when you've accidentally blown up your ship, accidentally been tossed underneath the elevator, and had to restart from Lorville because, yeah, everything just went wrong. But you know what? It's absolutely okay. Because I am going to get a beautiful ship, and it's all going to be worth it. Again, chat is just absolutely wilding out over here. I'm feeling like I should double check the price of the CO Mustang, but like at the same time, it's like I'm fairly certain it was 650,000 credits, if I remember correctly. Alright, we'll see. See if this... I should really put predictions for this.
Engaged.
Maybe once I become a better streamer, I'll add predictions so that way people can be like, oh, this bunker will break, this mission will break, this NPC will absolutely just spaz the hell out. That could actually be a lot of fun, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, everyone's gathering outside. This ought to be fun. So weird the way you get out in like third person, because the animation just doesn't look quite right. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it feels off. Well, somebody woke up the AI today. Somebody said, hey, Buckaroo, you're gonna lose your job if you don't shoot accurately. And they said, on it, boss. Some of the other AI could have taken a bit of notes from this. Holy shit. Okay, I fully expected him to kill me. Like, you had me dead to rights, and just decided, nah, I'm just gonna stare at you. I'm just gonna stare at you awkwardly. Well, this is an issue. Okay, that did not work at all. See, it doesn't look like he's bearing down on me, so I have a moment to sort out all of my inventory issues. There we go. Oh, hi! I do not see you there at all. Hello, flashlight. Maybe we should just call you the sun and spare you the effort. Flashlight there did seem very motivated. Okay, well... That was only 80%. There's some more that I missed outside, for sure. There's some I missed outside for absolute sure, but it's fine. We'll come back for them later. Where's that fire come from? It's coming from the right. Damn, when this thing's dialed in. When she's dialed in, she can actually... You are incredibly loud. That audio is not balanced whatsoever. Ow. My pride. Oh, cool. And the rest of them are the elevators. Okay. Okay, he's active. That might be an issue, but... Yeah, I got an arm injury. That sucks. Okay, he was grabbing it from the backpack. That's why I was taking forever to load. Okay, one more. One more, and that should do it for bunkers for today. Okay, did I do good? Did I finally get all the credits I need? Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick, because I don't want to get there and just be like, oh, well, that's too bad. You know, you didn't have enough. Okay, so... CO Mustang Beta... CO... Why is everything running slow today? Like, it's not just Star Citizen, like, my phone is doing that too. Beta... Cost... Okay, so this is saying 655. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yep, I can just leave. I can just leave. And I can buy my own ship. You know, I think today was a good day. We had our ups and downs. There were many bruises. There were many, many battles. Mostly for my arms. And no, I'm not going to go fix that right now. My arms can stay broken. My arm will be broken well into tomorrow, but I will have a brand new ship, and that is all I really care about at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Lorryville one last time today. And we are going to get ourselves a ship.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Okay, let's see here. Lorville is... right here. You know what? I'm just gonna search it. It's been a long day. I'm not interested in dealing with Star Citizen's shenanigans. We're just gonna skip it.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Okay. I can't believe it. I'm actually gonna be buying my first ship in-game. Actually, no, I take that back. I think this is the first time I've bought a ship with, like, in-game credits. Like, I did purchase, like, a pledge ship, obviously, but this would be the first time I've actually went and bought it with, like, in-game credits. Don't think that's...
Shields disabled.
I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, disabled an atmosphere, like, what do you want me to do? What is the map telling me to do? Like, what are we doing here, game? Like, okay, I'm just gonna head out of the atmosphere, and then we're gonna try and see what it wants from us, because yeah, we're too close for that. Could I just, like, calibrate anyways, and then...
Quantum travel complete.
No, just... Okay, maybe I can reroute the map, maybe? Okay, what if I just cancel? Like, what if I just canceled all this and said, just take me to Lorville? I didn't say the loo, okay? I'm not trying to go to the restroom. I just want my ship. The Star Citizen is trying to heckle me as hard as I can right before I reach the finish line.
Quantum travel engaged.
And I fervently believe that the only reason that this is the case is because I went on bunker missions, which are mostly broken and have been broken for some time, but they're a decent early game method of making money. So really, you just have to give it a little bit of patience,
Quantum travel complete.
which is not necessarily something I have in spades, but I do try. I like how you can see the Tesla spaceport. Or like the spaceport in general, just it's a little bit more clear. Which is something that I desperately need because I'm a very blind pilot sometimes. Me looking at the Connie in my hangar when it isn't mine. I get better color with direction, but the game but everyone's PC is so different. So I feel like that's been a common like thing people like to throw around, like, oh, the hardware specs are different. It's like that still doesn't mean you don't try to like optimize the game to work on like at least like mid-tier hardware for that particular cycle, right? Like Star Citizen is one of those games where it's like it could afford to get away with that, but like to me I think that's a little crazy. Like still like try to optimize your game a little bit. Yes, please let me in. Let me in. I don't care about my weapons. Just let me land. You know what's gonna suck though is that I'm gonna start the next episode here. Like I'm going to start the next stream here, so oh that's fine, I guess. That'll be future me's problem. Okay, at this point I'm just gonna lower the landing gear. Landing gear seems to be mostly non-responsive. Hey, maybe if I crash, I'll just, what? You know what? I'm in an armistice zone, so I'm just gonna say I'm okay. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Like, I'm a merc. I'm not a pilot. I struggle. Like, I struggle.
Safe zone exited.
Like, I struggle enough. I struggle enough trying to take off and land. I don't think I'm gonna be,
Warning. Safe zone exited.
I don't think I'm gonna be taking on any pilots anytime soon. Okay, did I make it? Did I not? I did make it. I don't think they wanted me in this hangar, but you know what? That's okay.
Systems disabled.
Brunch. Let's try to secure the ship before they, like, tell me that I need my ship off their pad before they confiscate it, which honestly would be something that I would do. All right, who's ready to add another ship to the trophy rack? Because I'm definitely ready. Fleet manager.
Welcome to the ASOP
Sure. Ugh. I'm not ready to deal with. I'm not ready to deal with elevators. But you know what? You know what? If I get the ship and then I return to the hangar, I won't have any issues. So that's the way I'm gonna look at it. Gotta love those 6 frames per second. Yep, this is the frame of hell I remembered. I remembered it to be. Hey, you know what? I don't have to worry about that anymore today. Because this is a special little trip. That's right. This is a special trip just for me in order to get my absolute beauty of a ship that's going to be mine for a patch or two. All right, new deal. New deal? New deal. There we go. There she is. The CO Mustang Beta. It is absolutely lagging all over the place. Perfect. That's it. That's all I needed. Yes. Please give me that ship. Got it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that janky mess behind. I am trying my hardest to get through this section. I just want to see my brand new ship. Oh, this has been a long and arduous journey, but I'm I am happy that I'm happy I have something to like show for all the effort that I put in at least today, right? You know, get get me into this elevator. Oh my. Please just send me to the hangar. The only limit is your determination. I think my determination's a little burnt out today. Like I think I spent most of it trying to get this ship, but let me out of this fucking elevator, please. Thank you. Okay. I want to see this ship. I want to see this ship before I log off today. There she is, the bouncing beauty that she is. I hate how it bounces like that. It's just so disconcerting. But the reason I wanted this ship, I showed it off in another stream, but you get in here. And it's like the other ship that we had for all this time, but then you just look right over here and then you exit to the rear. And I have all this cabin space to roam around in. And it's so comfy. It is so cozy in here. Like, you have everything that you could ever need, and, well, frame rate would be absolutely wonderful. But you have a bed. You have your sink over here. You have a little cooktop. Nice and spacious. Unfortunately, this doesn't really seem to have any storage, which kind of defeats the purpose of me buying this thing, but, like, I love how it has more versatility. I just wish it had storage. Like, that is the one thing that is bumming me out about this, is that it does not have, like, a weapons rack anywhere. Like, I could put one right here, and that'd be perfect. That's all I need. Like, a little bit of storage would have actually gone a long way. I mean, I guess, technically, I could put, like, it in the, like, inventory, but, I mean, I don't know. I want to definitely look into that. Like, I want to be on the field a lot more and really only go back if it's like, I am bleeding out and my arm is broken, and which it actually it is, but, you know, I'm going to deal with that later. I choose to deal with that later because I wanted to have a look at my beautiful ship, and I have. So you know what? I'm going to send it back into storage, and I'm probably going to go take a nap because this game has beaten the determination out of me for one day. We got our ship. It was beautiful. And now I'm going to move it to storage. And that's going to be it for this stream. If you liked today's stream, please make sure to put a like on it and subscribe if you want to see more like this. This has been your pilot speaking. Annika, out.